Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to LeBron. Reeves with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Philadelphia. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Rebounded by Smart. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Wide open, and it's good for two.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now Terry, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Terry kicks to Maxey. 4 on the clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Finishing despite the contact on him, serious toughness from Maxey there.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. George with a screen on Doncic. Maxey finds George. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's LeBron, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And George gets it to go. George has got 5 now.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good work there as it goes. 15 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. We're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Right side George. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Oubre. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry, that's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Terry in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Maxey's got 6.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it. Making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Pass to Edgecombe. The 76ers, another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lakers leading by 4. LeBron passes to Smart. Back to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Maxey attacking and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Smart. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Smart.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Smart dishes to James. LeBron James hammers it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James gets inside and finishes. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's George. Rebound the Lakers. James left side. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to George. Here's the floater. Good D by LeBron.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Hachimura with it. Now defended by Oubre. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Kicks it out to Terry. The 76ers with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got 35.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's an 18-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. The Lakers also making some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Here's Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And a wide open look for James. It's a very good look and converts. James has got 37.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's LeBron in at the center position. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Lowry passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
LeBron passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Out to the right wing. Embiid against LeBron. Shoots over James. Kleber with the rebound. Lakers leading by 23. Kennard for three. From past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got his second bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lowry's shot is good.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
James kicks to Kleber. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 points. That one goes. LA has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. With the shot. Doncic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Three-pointer, Lowry. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Smith checked in for Doncic. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter. James finds Kleber. Lakers passing it around. Laravia sinks the triple.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And Lowry gets it to go.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
James, no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Kennard's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Tipped away. It's stolen by Edwards. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. And it's James missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Right wing. Embiid against James. The 11-footer. That one wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. For 3, Edwards. He doesn't hit that one. It could go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
James misses. The 76ers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
There's PG created for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Kleba. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 19. Maxey finds George. Shoots over Laravia. Terry the pass to Maxey. Clock at 4. From deep three-point territory. The Lakers with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Smith the pass to LeBron. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Cleared away by George.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
James fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Sixers.
Maxey fired. Oubre, another shot. The putback. George finally gets it to go.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Lakers leading by 14. Smith, the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smith against Maxey.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Personal foul. First team.
And he makes the first. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Tyrese Maxey.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Smith against Maxey. Kennard with the ball. Launches it. No good there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Kennard. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Maxey rips down the rebound. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very terrific alley. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Slow, slow, slow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. For three, Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oubre against Curry. Back to Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shoots. The rebound by Moody. Curry looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Buries it down low. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Curry. Now here's Moody. Defense right on him. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Butler with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Maxey, that's good.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George outside. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his second basket of the game.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Porzingis. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
George outside for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Here's Oubre. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Warriors lead by 3. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Curry drives in. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's George on the wing. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Up top, Curry. Maxey covering. And it's Butler with the jam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. For 3, George. No luck on that one. Good D by Porzingis. The Warriors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 5. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Maxey passes to George. No good from outside. The shot comes out. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. 5 to shoot. Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his... Wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's George. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Again, the Warriors score. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The shot by Terry, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
George against Porzingis. George left side. Again, the Sixers score.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Picked his pocket. They push it up 4-on-3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Maxey against Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
The three from Curry. No good there. 8 for 13 now. 76ers trail by 3. Terry, the pass to George. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And that's now 22 points for Paul George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George, out to Oubre, from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler passes to Curry, shoots over Maxey, gets the 14-footer to fall.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's George. For 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis, a fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Maxey passes to George. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. George has got 28 points for the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Walker in at the 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you, B.A.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Porzingis from deep. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Three-pointer Embiid knocks down the long J. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And it's blocked by Embiid. Outside Grimes. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Three-pointer Embiid, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Payton. Now Horford. It's tipped. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has got 15.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
From 11 feet away, Embiid can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Horford into the lane. Ooh, power move. Al Horford.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Pajemski. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Screen by Embiid. From the elbow, Embiid. It's good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
To the middle. Up top, Horford. Covered by Grimes. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Melton passes to Payton. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. Lowry outside. The Warriors pull it in. Melton passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Outside Payton. The 3. Drops in the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7th. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 7. They've got Moses Moody. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Maxey passes to George. Over Porzingis. And that one comes up a bit short. And the Warriors shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Santos, the shot's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Curry's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 3. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Beyond the arc.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 19 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Second chance shot. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again for Pete.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Warriors trail by 3. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Ooh, it misses. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
George! Misses the 3!
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
George! And again another missed shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
George is there for the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Curry. Oh, he jammed it!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Porzingis against George. Butler, a screen on George. Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Now George. And the basket is good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
There's a screen. Now Butler. George is there for the rebound. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Butler, a screen on Maxey. Butler, it's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. Cashes it in!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
That these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Terry in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Terry, shoots the three, offensive rebound, and George able to finish.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
Here's Bridges, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And typically, a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And here's George for three. Drops in the tray. George has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Lets it go. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
From deep, Maxey sinks the three-pointer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Maxey against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Another three for New York.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Count that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Here's Anunoby. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got 9. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside, George. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Brunson. And again, it's New York.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Maxey, no good. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by George.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for Kelly Oubre.
My goodness, bodying up to Kelly Oubre didn't matter. That is special stuff right there.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Anunoby, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Towns throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
This one for 3. Another miss by Maxey. New York's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. And that one is good. Towns has got 15 points.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
The shot by George, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart finds Anunoby, and it's good, 2 points. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. On deep, Brunson, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bridges passes to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anunoby is screen on Maxey. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, and the hustle stats for the Knicks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Maxey into the lane. Terry looking over the floor. Back to Oubre. George, that's a two-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 22 points.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Brunson fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And George kicks to Oubre. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 9.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Here's Brunson. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Brunson from way outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And Allie LaForce has got something. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Doctor out there with Embiid, then there's Lowry, then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in a shooting guard.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lowry against Brunson. Outside Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Walker. Anunoby, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, boys?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Embiid kicks to Lowry. Embiid inside. Towns on him. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. And he can't bank that one in. Anunoby outside. It's Hart on the wing. The tray. Headshot off. Great D that time from Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Towns wide open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lowry passes to Grimes. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lowry dishes to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropped.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The 76ers leading by 3. From deep, Walker. Diawara with the rebound. The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. 2 of 8. Robinson passes to Diawara. Robinson with it. Now defended by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lowry for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
59 seconds left in the third. The putback, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's Alvarado. Not 3 off the mark. 76ers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Good on the bucket. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Diawara. Clarkson is screen on Walker. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Edwards. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
70-63.
Outside Lowry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. That bucket in no time at all. Anunoby's got 22.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Towns, no luck. Brunson against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's a New York three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Philadelphia leading by 6. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Terry outside. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The three goes down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Cleared away by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Maxey. Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Hart. And there's the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. For Philadelphia, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And that one drops.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Up again. Edgecombe with it. Brunson picks him up. Anunoby fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The 76ers leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Stolen by George. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Buries the deep ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He's off from 3. And they get it back. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3. Doncic, no good. Butler against Hachimura. Left side, Porzingis. He shoots again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Reeves.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. B.A., back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Inside. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Butler, great positioning on the putback.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
And Porzingis with the block. Here's Santos, defended by Smart. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Back to Doncic, launches a 3, connects from downtown.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Santos, defended by Smart. Moody passes to Porzingis. Here's Santos. Shoots. The shot, no good. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. The 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Will it go? Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Butler with the ball. Hachimura covering. They get the rebound. The putback is no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 6.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Out to James. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. He's got 9.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Warriors trail by 6. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
For 3, James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you, B.A.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Shot on the wing. Good on the shot. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shots good by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Doncic outside from way back there. Luka!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a screen. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kept alive. Here's Porzingis. An easy 2 on the layup. Porzingis has got 12 points.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
James outside. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Curry. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think most 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Doncic. James outside. The 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 16 to the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Smart with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Doncic with a block! And they get it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Here's Kennard. Warriors with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Shot is good by Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Los Angeles leading by 14. James.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They double-team Curry. Butler, a screen on Smith. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Up and over Smith. Curry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Smith. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis misses. James deciding where to go with it. Offline with a three. Moody on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Porzingis misses. Smith outside. Kennard for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's five. They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Horford in at the four. Here's Payton, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Poz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Horford against Aiden. Horford passes to Payton. Excellent D there from LaRavia. The Lakers lead by 17. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They've got numbers. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. LaRavia with it. Payton covering. Pass to Smith. From downtown. Buries it from three. And the Lakers lead by 20.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Melton passes to Horford. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Taken away! Kennard for three. And another three for the Lakers.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
LaRavia outside. Ayton passes to LaRavia. From deep three-point range, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Pajemski, and that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Ayton, And a nice finish on the layup. Ayton's got his first basket.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And Richard puts J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Tipped. Pass to Ayton. He puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Payton. Count it. Good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Porzingis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 17. The deep 3 from Kennard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kennard's got 9. Outside Pajemski. Driving in. Basket counts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Yeah?
They're all in. Allie, thank you. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 16. Horford inside. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
The Lakers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Melton misses. Los Angeles leading by 14. It's a one-on-one situation. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Melton. He's got 16.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Moody on the tape. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Moody. Here's Santos, defended by Smart. 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And that one's good. James.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
James, a good look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Santos, defended by Smart. Outside Butler. To the inside. Outside Moody. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Goes back up. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Porzingis against James. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Curry! No good from 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. James. Cleared away by Curry. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. James rips down the board. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Reeves.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Until Reeves nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They double-team Curry. Butler outside. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Butler outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Butler, knocked loose. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's what he wanted.
Stephen Curry.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
James against Porzingis. Nice work inside from James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count it!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Stephen Curry. Oh, money.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. James fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Porzingis sets a screen. From 17 feet out. Yes, sir!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Hart. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Ayton. James with it. Brunson picks him up. Knicks with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Ayton in the corner. Stolen by Brunson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Anunoby against Reeves. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Anunoby. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Brunson. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. He's looking for James and finds him. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Now here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Brunson with it, guarded by Doncic for 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Hart has it in the corner. Bridges outside. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Towns with the steal. Hart outside. Floats one up, and Towns lays it in. Towns has got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns kicks to Hart. 5 on the clock. From deep, Brunson score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James a screen on Brunson. LeBron outside. Doncic against Anunoby. Reeves in the corner. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. Shoots over Anunoby, and again it's the Lakers.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Bridges, all alone. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
LeBron left side. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think...
What a thing of beauty from James!
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Brunson goes in. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby against LeBron. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Now the Lakers on the break. Finished off the break. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Stolen by Smart. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James. Brunson against Doncic. Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man get tricky with it.
On deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Anunoby against LeBron. LeBron a screen on Brunson. Doncic passes to LeBron. Can't get it to fall. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Bridges. He gets that one. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Towns. Beyond the arc. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Towns. And now an 11-point Knicks lead. The 3 for Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And Brunson, here we go. The kick out to Anunoby. .106 left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Clark kicks to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. And stolen by Hart. And now the Knicks on the break. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And right there, you saw it. Bridges can get up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Doncic. And it's Brunson missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Brunson outside. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Smith in at the point. And it's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the
floor.
Oh, my!
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Smith. Pass to LaRavia. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. LaRavia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. New York, no good that time either. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Alvarado, covered by Smith. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. Deflects the pass. Out to Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Smith. Alvarado with it, working on Smith. Clarkson right side. Shot clock at 6. Outside Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Hachimura, the screen. Over in the corner, Laravia. Now, here is Robinson. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Clarkson for 3. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Oh! Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Clarkson outside. Smart with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
This city really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Clarkson. That concludes the third quarter and continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Nailed from three-point land.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Anunoby, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Towns throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
LeBron with a screen on Brunson. James against Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic kicks the pin off. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby, good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Top shot in close by LeBron.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. 18 feet out. Count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jacks up a 3.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Free throw drops for Ayton. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Ayton inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Off the glass.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
The shot misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And he jams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That one dropped.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now Brunson. Hart fires. No good again that time. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside Bridges. Hart, there's the drive. The shot is good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Reeves, he drills the 3.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Cleared away by Brunson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
next, the Lakers. Taking on the 76ers.
Here we go.
For the Los Angeles Lakers, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Sixers, Lakers, coming up next, right after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the 3. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's James. Smart outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. First quarter of play, a minute in. For 3, James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey with it. Picked up by James. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to Smart. Now, here is James. Outside Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Maxey outside. And Reeves pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 6 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
George, a screen on Doncic. Outside Maxey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
It's clear there's a lot. It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Smart for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. BA, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Maxey surveying the D. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Smart passes to James. Going inside. Paul George pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Maxey. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Oubre. 3-pointer. On target from range. Oubre's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Smart. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Drains the triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from James. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Can't cash it in from the high post.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Terry in at the 3 spot. Three-pointer. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Unloads. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 now. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
James can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Both free throws good from Maxey. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And the shot goes.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
That one's good for 2. 17 points for LeBron James.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Maxey finds George. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 3 from deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by James. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to Hachimura. James, left side. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Tries again. James can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 5. Oubre on the wing. And here's Maxey outside. Hachimura with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
From deep, Reeves. And the three-pointer goes. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. He's all alone. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oubre passes to Terry. 13 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Smart against Oubre. Smart passes to Doncic. Smart on the drive. Hachimura with room to shoot. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Hachimura's got 6.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's Terry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Luka! Lethal!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Over to the left wing. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Smart. George a screen on Smart. The shot to stop the run. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for James. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Paul George. Walker comes in for Oubre. Edwards, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Lowry in for Maxey.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And the first half comes to a appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
The 3, Smith hits a three-pointer. Smith's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The finish! And Embiid fires it home.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hayes. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Finished off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
and it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, PA, he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Here's Embiid, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Grimes. Up and over Kennard. They get it again. Walker passes to Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Kennard for three. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Hachimura. To the middle. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Laravia missing. 76ers trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Outside Grimes. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here's Kennard. Back to Hachimura. Puts up a three. Kennard can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the break. For three, Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Walker. It's deflected. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Laravia's got 8.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Walker's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. For 3, Smith sinks the tray.
This is how confident Smith is in his range. He feels like he can drain it from just about anywhere.
Lowry, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Stolen by Lowry. To stop the drought. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 17. Off target with the 3. Kennard for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Terry in at the 3. Here's Terry. From outside, off the mark. Deflects the pass. Tries to keep it alive. And he lobs it up. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The three from Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 21. For 3, George. Smart grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The 76ers have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Terry, the pass to Maxey. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And James launches it from deep. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Here's Terry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Reeves. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. And when we talk about NBA wings legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Terry. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 22.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there to me.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
And it's Maxey missing.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The 76ers shooting only 42%.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Smart. Doncic deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Maxey. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're under. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And that one's good, Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Maxey. Curry's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. Pass to George. For the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Maxey. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside for George. Butler on the wing to stop the run. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And George gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to build.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 7. Good on the three-point shot.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Curry can't get it to go.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The three from George. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 10. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Moody finds Porzingis. And a Oubre off the drive. Terry. Another shot. Here's George. The 17-footer goes down. George has got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here is Butler after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Maxey kicks to George. Launches it. The 76ers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Santos. No scoring in this one. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him, and the basket is good.
You won't find a much better screen and roll partner than Porzingis. He can score in so many different ways off that set.
The wide open look here for Terry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. That will count. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe.
Terry is out there with Oubre, and it's George in its center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And Butler just exploits that pick and roll defense. A tough physical guy who's hard to guard in those sets.
From deep, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Butler against Terry. Well, their pass to Moody. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 11 points. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside Terry. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Santos. Covered by Oubre.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Butler against Terry. And it's Butler missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. From deep, Maxey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Edgecombe, top of the key. Here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Left side, George. Terry, the pass to Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to George. Fires for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
George with the ball. Butler covering, and George kicks to Terry. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Buries it from three-point range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. From the arc. And Santos pulls it down. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford, Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. And there's Porzingis, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Horford finds Porzingis, and here is Payton. Back to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before, but for him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Lowry dishes to Embiid from outside the arc. And they're moving it up. Here's Podziemski. Rebound by the 76ers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 20. Horford in the post, guarded by Embiid. Horford good.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Here's Embiid. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Got that one up quick.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid, no good. Melton feeling it out a bit. And he cans it with authority.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Philadelphia leading by 18. Three-pointer, Lowry. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Picked by Horford. Melton passes to Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Embiid, no good. Warriors trail by 16. 1:37 left in the third. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Lowry. The 76ers again can't hit it. Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Edwards. Over Porzingis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Horford against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Podziemski. Banked in off the glass. Podziemski's got his first bucket in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Santos is checked in. Jimmy Butler comes in for Gary Payton. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Melton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Moody. Outside for Curry. Pass to Butler. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And so it's Philadelphia sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 27 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Curry against Maxey. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Left side, George. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The 76ers leading by 18. And here's Maxey outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's George missing. Warriors trail by 21. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Paul George with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the 76ers. Curry attacking, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Maxey kicks to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Maxey outside. Drills the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Bangs home the trifecta.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point territory, the 76ers another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Driving in, and the shot goes in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's the three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
On its way from Curry for two. Here's Porzingis. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Philadelphia 76ers.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic... Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three, Maxey. He buries it from three.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Anunoby for three. That one is off. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Let's go with a three. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson against Maxey. George, a screen on Brunson. George outside, takes a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
George with the bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Maxey attacking. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Anunoby. He drops it from range.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Maxey against Brunson. Maxey, that's good. He's got 14.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bridges down low. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
For 3, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Maxey against Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 17. 76ers trail by 6. For 3, Maxey. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Brunson outside. No good that time. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you, Brian.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Brunson up top. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league-level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven, without those two qualities, that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And the basket by Bridges.
Boy, how about that quick 3 response by Mikal Bridges?
Maxey passes to George. Over Towns. And George with the basket. On the assist by Maxey.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Right side Oubre. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket is good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Maxey surveys. He takes it in. And he makes it. Maxey's got 31.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Back to Towns. Shoots over George. Again, the miss by Towns.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Gets the three ball to go. Maxey's got 37.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And a deep three from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
George for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jabari Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Terry in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's Towns running the floor.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Philadelphia leading by 7. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Towns for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Embiid. Outside Walker. Embiid against Anunoby. Embiid can't hit.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Here's Embiid. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
No coverage that time. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Sixers lead by 9. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Embiid. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, the impressive range of Karl Anthony Towns.
My goodness, we've seen stretch 5s in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long a shot, look out.
Embiid, soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 8.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Releases from 15. Embiid can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Towns passes to Brunson. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Towns throws it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lowry drives in. Here's Grimes. On target from range. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Here's Embiid. Embiid doing it all himself.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 32 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Left side Brunson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And here comes the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 10.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. They just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. Small forward. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Anunoby for 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 15. And here's Maxey outside. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Maxey, that's good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Brunson misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Edwards gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Brunson up top. Maxey covering. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And it's Maxey missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, nice D from George.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
For three, Maxey. He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brunson on the drive. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 34.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires it. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Edgecombe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Pass to Bridges. And an Obi for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got rebound number 8 now.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And both free throws good for Hart.
You know, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And here's Maxey outside. And another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Now the Knicks with it. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
The three. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And the basket by Towns.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Now here's Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5. Now here's Porzingis. And James pulls it down. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And the Warriors with possession here, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reed. James has got 5 now.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well,
throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Moody. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Reed. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Butler with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Curry. Drops in the layup for 2.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
From about 19 feet. And it's James missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here he goes.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Hachimura against Butler. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's James. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Santos, guarded by Smart. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Curry. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
How
about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Smart misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Doncic from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Takes it inside. And Santos gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
From deep, James. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
James on the drive.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
Very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Butler with the bucket down low.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Curry against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Bucket is good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
In the corner, Moody with it. Butler feeling out of it. They set the pick with the drive. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got 6.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Warriors have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The jump hook, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to...
What a thing of beauty from James.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Smart misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And Santos pulls it down. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
LeBron, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
LeBron James on the wing. And he has 28 points for the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Moody. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now, here's Kennard, defended by Moody. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kennard.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Now, Kennard. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up top, Curry. Kennard covering. Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
Boy, that's just deflating for the defense. I mean, staying tight on Butler, but still not able to prevent the basket.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Santos, the pass to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Kennard. And again, the Lakers no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Curry. A baseline J. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Smith finds Kennard. Back to Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
Kennard for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Moody. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Moody. Kennard covering. Good on the shot.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for Jake Laravia. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. Smith against Curry. Curry on the fly. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
James a screen on Curry. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
James, strong inside. What a move by James.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one misses. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Warriors have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Porzingis. That's off. Lakers trail by 15. Smith fires. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The basket is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Warriors leading by 14. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Here's Santos. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Butler, a screen on Reed. Strong move off the glass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Butler.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Curry with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Smart.
Well, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Los Angeles now. Hachimura fires. A putback. James outside. Clock at 6. Smith inside. Guarded by Kirk. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hachimura rips it down. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even
Jimmy, congrats on the...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see. Thanks for joining us.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Los Angeles Lakers. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center spot. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges, right side, shoots over Ayton, and he misses his first shot of the game. The Lakers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Shots good by James.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Smart outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Doncic against Bridges. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Towns gets the bucket.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere, and he can score it.
Pass to Smart. Ayton, a screen on Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Brunson. Hart inside, defended by Smart. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
The Knicks with the lead. Inside, it's stolen by Smart. Fast break, here come the Lakers. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. The shot. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks from the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story. The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And the basket by Bridges.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves, the pass to James. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James, right side. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points for LeBron James.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
16-14.
Here's James. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his scoring and rebounding. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Anunoby. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Hart. And James gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reeves with the ball. Hard covering. Shot is good by Reeves. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Smart. Hart passes to Towns. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
20-21.
Smart passes to Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. The teardrop. Doncic grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reeves against Towns. Right side, Anunoby from behind the arc.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Kennard for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Kennard. The shot no good. Nice D from Bridges. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Towns. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Los Angeles leading by 7. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Anunoby against Hachimura. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Towns, right side. Over Hayes. The Lakers with a rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Brunson against Smith. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Hachimura outside. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And it's Kennard on the take. Pass to LaRavia. Lets it fly. No good, off the front rim. Knicks trail by 10. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Lakers lead by 9. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Towns. It's Hayes with the rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Back to Laravia. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby passes to Bridges. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 9. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Towns passes to Hart. And the Knicks miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. For 3, Bridges fires in the triple. Bridges has got 8 points here in the quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Hayes, and it's Smart in at small forward. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James, a screen on Hart. Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Doncic against Brunson. Up and over Doncic. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. 4-3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Brunson passes to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. The 3. He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
49.
49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49. 49.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton with a screen. Out to James. From downtown. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
James. Hart with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles leading by 10. Smart! And Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Doncic outside. And the three misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ayton. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Picked up by Reeves. Rebounded by Ayton.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Anunoby against James. Now Hart takes a three. Buries it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Los Angeles leading by 10.
57.
Now Doncic. James, a screen on Bridges. Oh, it misses! New York has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Brunson is doubled. Here's Hart. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Hart with a rebound. And New York has possession. They trail by 7. Here's Bridges. It falls!
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Now Los Angeles with it. And stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic. Smart looking around. Now he. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Brunson against Doncic. Can't get the three. And stolen by Brunson to take the lead. He's off from 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Doncic fires. Oh, he makes the buzzer.
How you finish him.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports Edition. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Reeves outside. Ayton finds Smart. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. In the corner, it's Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Jim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Now here's Smart, down low, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
George with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Out to Edwards. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Took him no time at all on that one. Oubre's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
LeBron, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Over Maxey. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his second basket.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oubre, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers trail by 5. And the Sixers last season, Jim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And it's George missing. Lakers have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Left side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Doncic, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
From deep, James. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart, wide open, he fires. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James finds Smart. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Edwards going inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's LeBron. The shot missing. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles on top as the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers trail by 9, and here's Maxey outside. It doesn't go for him. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Takes the three, and Paul George gets the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And it's George missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Shoots from the line. Goes back up. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oubre, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's LeBron outside. Drains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Maxey. And just miss after miss right now.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oubre with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Reeves outside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Edgecombe, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hachimura against Oubre. Lets it go with the three. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Maxey, no good. Lakers leading by 15. The drive by James. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. From deep, Reeves bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Whoa, what a play!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre outside. Here's Edgecombe. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target with his three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jake LaRavia. Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Philadelphia. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A shot by Lowry, no good. For three, Smith. They get the rebound, and LaRavia slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lets the three fly. Kennard's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Kennard for three. Traps in the tray.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Smith against Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Smith. Lowry passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Kennard. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the shot is good. Lakers leading by 23. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. For Los Angeles, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Philadelphia has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The kick out to Walker. There's the triple. The 76ers another three.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Vanderbilt misses. And the 76ers with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Lowry can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 19. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hayes with the screen for Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Terry looking over the floor. And there it is for him. Terry's got his first basket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers trail by 20. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Driving to the basket. Kennard's shot is off. 76ers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Maxey, rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Smith the pass to Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Philadelphia has possession. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Up again. Oubre dishes to George. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. And that one's good. LaRavia. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively. Coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Los Angeles leading by 19. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Vanderbilt. The putback. Tries yet again. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And get the 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
3. Good.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Lakers leading by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Philadelphia. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Oubre. Lets loose a three. Does not go in. Smith surveying the D. Maxey rips down the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Had the space there, but it's offline. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Oubre. It's good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And there's the three. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Los Angeles.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. George in the post. Covered by Hayes. Now George uncovered. And it's off. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now Kennard. It misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. At the end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Terry in at the three, the small forward. And it's Maxey missing. Moody with it. Pass to Santos. Now here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Here's George. And that one's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up and nails the shot with ease.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Curry passes to Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
George, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And that one's good. Porzingis. Give him 8 points now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
For three, Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Outside Maxey. Here's George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Butler to the paint. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Porzingis sets a screen. Moody passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And it's Maxey missing. The Warriors leading. Porzingis sets a screen. Moody, good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George against Porzingis. Butler, a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Butler can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Maxey, that's good.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Curry. And that's not gonna go. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Moses Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Butler, back to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. Santos, good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Maxey outside. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Right side, Curry. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. It's stolen. Here's Maxey. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Maxey's got 5 now.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. There's the 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Give him 8.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Curry against Maxey. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
George, no good. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Moody on the wing. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis misses. The Sixers leading. Kicks it to George. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jimmy Butler on the attack, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Good on the second one.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. And the 76ers lead by 3.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's George. Philadelphia moving it around. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Butler finds Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George for 3. Sinks it from distance. George has got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 23 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Walker, and it's Edwards in at the 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lowry surveys the D. Embiid, a screen on Curry. To the paint. And Embiid with the power jam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Butler against Walker. The shot by Butler, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Warriors trail by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From the high post, again Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Butler, a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Butler. The rebound by Embiid. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Porzingis passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Lowry. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Lowry against Butler. The offensive rebound. Outside Grimes. Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 12.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And it's Butler off the drive. Here's Porzingis. Second chance is good from Porzingis.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Embiid inside, defended by Porzingis. Embiid's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Porzingis with a screen on Walker. Butler. Walker pulls down the board.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Porzingis putting the size to work.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Moody's got 7 points.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot that he's afraid to take.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 16 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Moody passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors trail by 11. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Clock at 4. And it's Butler with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. George against Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From deep range, KP hits it.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Up top, George. He shoots. Ooh, rise and fire.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Curry into the lane. George is there for the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 9. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State now running out of time. Butler jams it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oubre. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Porzingis for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside George. Here he goes. Oubre fires. The triple drop.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis with a screen on Maxi. Here's Porzingis. Oubre with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's money from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Paul George.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Stephen Curry! Porzingis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Up top, Maxi. He's covered by Curry. George! Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Butler. The three, Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Terry. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Curry gets the bucket.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
It's George on the wing. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
We'll see Maxi in edge go. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for New York, Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Hart with it. Maxey covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
From deep, Maxey, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And he nails the 3rd.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Bridges, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
From deep, Maxey, and the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 9.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From downtown, Maxey, no good. Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to Embiid, Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Towns.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
It's Hart on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brunson. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 5.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Drills it from outside.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Brunson. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
That bucket in no time at all. Towns has got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
1:11 left to play in the first. And here's Maxey outside. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. That one goes in.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And again, it's New York.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Count the basket.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
George against Anunoby. Here's Hart. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George looking around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made his mark in a big way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. They're the group. New York will start the second. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Bridges misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Towns. Embiid, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And, GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Embiid with the steal. It's George on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And here's Brunson outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The Knicks leading by 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Got that one up quick. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid with a screen on Towns. Edgecombe. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
George, no good. Here's New York. Big stretch here going 10-2. Bridges with it. Big job by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 12. From deep, Maxey. Not going to go that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You gotta get a hand in his face.
And the rejection by Embiid. It's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Now Drummond. From deep. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Oh, good on the 3. New York leading by 10. On deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Bridges passes to Hart. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Hart's got 5 points so far. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. To the wing right side. Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 16. The shot. The 76ers with another miss.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. A 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb. Drummond's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Bridges misses. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's the 3. And Kyle Lowry with the 3. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Watford. Still yet to score. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. Lowry, good.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Watford. Back to Drummond. Shoots. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers trail by 11. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. In the corner, it's Oubre. This one for 3. Anunoby sends it back. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
New York leading by 11. Now here's Brunson. What a shot by Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Maxey passes to Oubre. The putback. Here's Embiid. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Embiid. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Brunson against Maxey. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here are the 76ers now. 15-point game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From outside, knocks down the three.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Cleared away by Hart. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. No good from 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And down goes the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Maxey against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Another chance. Towns. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Rocket 6. Fires from way outside. Brunson there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Missed on the 3. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
From deep. And it misses. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
It's really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Reeves finds Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot by James, no good. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. The three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side, Reeves. Aiden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now. And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll, excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice. Everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. B.A., back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the basket by Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, here's Doncic. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
The Warriors lead by 6. Moody with it. Guarded now by Smart. And it's Moody penetrating. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Curry with a steal. Butler up top. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Butler's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Vanderbilt.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Curry passes to Butler. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic on the wing. And Los Angeles, another three.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Butler, a screen on Reeves to the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
In transition, here come the Warriors. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Butler. Doncic against Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Reeves outside. Out to Hachimura. Smart for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 12 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Hachimura missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's the triple. Smart grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Inside, here's Smart. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Moody. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
James, a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Dunculous. Bringing the house down.
Now here's Moody. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. And here's James. Back to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Santos. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Kennard for 3. Smith finds Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Pajimski. Drives to the hoop. Knocked away.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Kennard for 3. Drains the triple.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Kennard with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Kennard.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pajimski into the lane. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And they pick up 2. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Horford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Horford hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Smith. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooting.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Horford, a screen on Smith. Here's Payton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Jake LaRavia. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Kennard. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ayton finds Kennard. Back to Ayton. Kennard outside. Ayton, the screen on Melton. Nice shot by Kennard.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Melton passes to Payton. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Ayton passes to LaRavia. Here's Kennard. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
The Warriors lead by 11. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. A nice shot by Butler.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Santos. He's covered by Reeves. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Knocks down the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
With 4 on the clock. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And so it's the Golden State And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Curry. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 19. And here's Doncic outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Santos. Outside Porzingis. Here's Santos. He's covered by Reeves. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Moody. Outside Butler. Here's Santos. Butler, a screen on Smart. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Moody, good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
The crossover. Curry finds Porzingis. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one goes in.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Butler against James. Butler can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Doncic against Butler. And a missed layup. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And it's James with the jam. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic against Porzingis. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The pull-up. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Moody. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Don't you know I'm loco?
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Anunoby. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. And stolen by James. Off they go on a 3-on-1 play. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
For 3, Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Bridges, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. James with it. Brunson picks him up. James gets the bucket.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound the Lakers. From outside the arc. James, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. Smart with the steal. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
James gets the bucket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
From deep, Brunson, good on the triple. Brunson's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Towns, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Brunson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And here's James outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson fires from way outside. Brunson with another miss. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Latre. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lakers leading by 3. James in the post. Brunson covering. Back to James. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. New York, no good that time either. Here's James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster. We're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Up top, Doncic. Brunson covering. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bridges against Doncic. Turn around Jay. Bridges misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, Doncic, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
So it's the Knicks now, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Anunoby against Hachimura. Anunoby a screen on Smart. Bridges passes to Hart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Outside, Smart. On the wing, Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 8.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Anunoby. Nailed from 3-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Doncic. James. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby outside. Towns in the corner. Smart with the steal. Reeves finds Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 10 points for Luka Doncic. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Reeves the pass to Smart. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Towns. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:06 left in the first half. Towns kicks to Hart. Jacks up a three. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson from way outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. From deep, Reeves. The offensive rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Bridges misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nice shot by Smart.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Bridges for 3. Good work defensively by Reed. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Anunoby, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From inside, it's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Anunoby against Hachimura. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And stolen by James. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Towns from deep 3-point range. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. On the wing, Doncic. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Pass to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smart with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
Brunson against Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now here is Hachimura. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Shot's good by Kennard. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And the shot goes in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Out to Smith. From downtown. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lakers leading by 5. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Hey, it's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson with a clean look. They get it back. It's good. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Hayes finds Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Lakers with another miss. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They now take the lead. He's got 11.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Hachimura with his screen on Bridges. Shot's good by Kennard.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep. Hey. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Los Angeles leading by 3. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Pass to Kennard. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Towns gets it to go. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Kennard's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
And that one drops for him. Reeves has got his first points in this one.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Left side, Towns. And again, it's New York.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brunson, right side. Outside, Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hart against LeBron. Hart outside. From outside. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Cleared away by Hart.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Brunson covering. No good. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby with it. Towns a screen on Kennard. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns, good. Lays it right in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Bridges with it, defended by Reed. Outside, Brunson. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at cutting it out through contact and finishing.
Lakers trail by 11. James fires. That one's off, still out of sync. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Hart. Puts up the three. Cleared away by James. 16 seconds left in the game. Reeves outside. Now Doncic. Lets loose a three. Can't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.